Good. So far, so good. Come on, computer, you can do this! Good morning, my beautiful denizens. Oh, I'm just getting things set up as per usual. Coffee has not quite kicked in yet. Just patiently waiting for my coffee to kick in. I'm just gonna go throw my link down in a couple places real quick and then we'll get started. I'm waiting for caffeine to kick in if it wasn't glaringly obvious. There we go. So onwards to what you guys have been waiting for. I'll go ahead and just turn the game volume down a little bit. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna play with my Khajiit here. Out loud. And Sinapto is a good kitty. He's best boy, so we're gonna go ahead and let him have some action. I broke and got ESO Plus so we can do his quest lines. So hopefully I can get them done in the next 30 days. I mean, I completed Vardenfell last night within 9 hours, so it's not within the realm of possibility that I can get Elsweyr done within the same time limit. Oh, coffee, coffee, coffee. We're coffee powered. And please forgive the slow load times and any latency issues I might have. My internet struggles really hard when it's hot out, and it's, if I can get it, it's currently like 96, 97 degrees out there, so my internet's like, no, we're not gonna load fast today. Suffer. I'm just gonna give my computer a hot minute to catch up with me before I get started. Welcome in, General Taco. I'm just giving my computer a minute. Everything struggles a lot more than it should when it's hot like this. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Can I leave? Yes. Okay. So I broke and got ESO Plus this morning because I want to do the Elsweyr quests. Interface, hello? Are we present? Are we alive? Well. Oh, how'd that go? My interface is not wanting to pop up. Start hitting buttons so I figure something out. Oh, that is good news! That works. Okay, I think I need to restart the game. So we're gonna go back to my starting soon screen. I do not know what's going on with this game at the moment. My interface isn't wanting to pop up. You and I both know what it's like to do dishes at any kind of establishment. Alright, let's try the game again. Do I honestly need 150 residents? Ah, so it's a nursing home. That's not too bad. My little brother actually started out being a kitchen aide for a nursing home and worked his way up to CNA. Come on, computer, we can do this. There we go. That's nice. And I know for a little while there, my brother did everything in the kitchen aside from actually cooking. He was a dietary aide, he was a dishwasher, he helped serve things. So, you know, just in general, a jack of all trades. And for my job at a grocery store, even though I'm mostly the seafood counter, I tend to be the same thing. I don't like to sit still. But I'm glad you've got the job. That sounds like it'll make life a little bit easier for you. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. my phone. Wow, autocorrect, way to butcher my sentences. Yeah, just remember we all start somewhere. And it's okay to improvise until you've got all the right stuff. So while you're doing the kitchen thing, still chase some dreams. You've got this. When I first got my apartment, I worked my ass off for from the start of February through mid-March to hit affiliate on here. Like, all I did when I had a day off or I didn't have to go to work early was stream. And I also threw my Twitch link everywhere. It's like, hey, I'm gonna do a thing. Come hang out with me. You gotta remember to have fun with these things too. Don't stress too much about it, but at the same time, while you're having fun, chase your dreams. Don't give up on something that you really want to do. I had to restart. I got kicked for inactivity. Give me a minute. I tried closing a couple programs, seeing if that helps me any, which I doubt, but I'm not too computer savvy. And now we wait. It might take my computer a hot minute to realize that I'm trying to do something, and then I get booted again, and... telling y'all I need a better computer. Come on, laptop, you got this. You got this. Okay, don't. Oh, jeez. Come on, what a nice high-end cooling kit. What the fuck? It's taking its sweet ass time to load is what's going on. Also, hi Taser, welcome in. I may want to go double check my router. It might be a connectivity issue. Because I've been loading in fairly fucking slow this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna go double check my cables real quick while this is hopefully doing what it's supposed to do. Because of course something else has to break today. I'll be back in just a minute. Thankfully my apartment's small enough it's just like a 1-minute walk out into the living room. Yeah, my computer is connected directly into the router via an Ethernet cable. I think I have a Cat 6 connected to it. Sometimes the cable that goes into the wall for the router comes loose, and that's what I was checking. I tightened it a little bit, so we'll see if it does anything. It might just be the insane amount of humidity that we're getting right now. Sometimes, if it's hot and humid, it will fuck with my connectivity since I am in a second-story apartment. And I'm not ashamed to mention that. Child, get down. Yeah, I don't understand it myself. I don't even have a lot pulled up, so... Yeah, servers might be a little bogged down too. Can't leave that alone. Let me, Man, I'm not even running a whole hell of a lot. I had it pulled up, but my interface didn't want to pop up. So I had to restart. That might be the problem, is I still have that pulled up. Come on, computer! My whole computer is just wanting to run ridiculously slow today. Right? It ain't even Tuesday, what the hell? Oh, there it goes. It's just taking its sweet ass time, but it is loading. Then again, I'm running this shit on a crappy laptop that doesn't load things the best and struggles with online games and emulators. That's all I got, so I'll improvise. No, it did load after I went and tightened that connection to the wall port, so that might have been some of the problem. The other problem is I think it's just too hot outside for things to want to, you know, route properly. I'm not a tech person, I'm not too good with tech, but I do know when it gets hot, things tend to lag a hell of a lot. And I'll double check with a good friend of mine too. At least the music's pleasant. Just gonna make sure it doesn't kick me out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't really make it go faster. I've checked everything there is to check on my side. Come on, computer, you can do this. Don't be a little bitch. There it goes. Yay, my interface is up. It took it a hot minute, but we got it. So. Why were you crying and stressing? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? iron ore. Yeah. We're both big balls of anxiety. Excuse me, game. Did I just get kicked out of the game again? I didn't even leave the town. But rude that the game kicked me out, or rude that I'm pointing out that we're living entities of anxiety. Or both. If I can ever get past the endless torture that's a loading screen taser. It was just a game. I just want to complete this quest line, but no! My computer's just like, it's hot outside, screw you. Can I help you, Carcata? I'm gonna click the screen so I don't get booted for inactivity because that bullshit. Are you hearing me, game devs? Your inactivity timer is bullshit and you should be ashamed. I can understand it if you're like in like a dungeon and someone AFKs, but not if, you know, they get up to get food or go to the bathroom. No. Rude. Can someone tell me why my computer hates me so much? I just have literally what I need up. Moving. Okay, cat up. Sweetheart, I know you want to sit by the computer, but the computer's already overheated a little bit just by 5 fucking minutes of gameplay. It needs to be able to breathe, okay? Okay. I talked to my cat. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull my computer away from the wall a little bit, see if that helps. So it might just be bouncing its own heat back at it. Sweet Jesus, it loaded! Miracles exist! Okay. Where the... Yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? Look at that, it loaded! I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck I need to talk to.
What is it?
Who do I talk to? I'm not finding them.
Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger. For 5 gold.
Wait, are they in the building?
Into the face of death itself.
Please tell me I don't have to wait for another fucking loading screen. Game, this is the person I need to talk to. Please let me talk to them. Am I just not allowed to do things today? That's the other person I need to talk to.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost.
I'm trying. My computer is fighting me.
Our kindness. We will not allow high elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow high elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
That dude was an asshole.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty.
Yeah, I'm trying, Natsuki. Just my computer's fought me for the first 20 minutes or so.
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. As Sylvanar, seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosma people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
I thought it wasn't there. Okay, now we go back outside, we find the cat guy that got us here. Where the fuck you may be? Below.
What is it?
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Great.
My own father, divine save his soul.
Open the map, see where I need to go.
By just such a pack.
All the way over there.
Can you not feel
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Whee! There's a rock. I landed on the rock. I fucked it up. I fucked that up. I need a way back on that bridge. Oh look, I'm trespassing. No, where the fuck are the guards?
off limits. You aren't getting through.
Damn it.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship. So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you. That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Are you lost? Ambassador... What? Give it here. She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
That works.
Another one?
There's this guy shard over here, and I'm gonna go find it. Oh.
Don't cause trouble.
Oh, look, a sky shard.
Don't cause trouble.
Lady, you don't need to repeat yourself, damn. This is right. Game, are you okay? He should be right here, but I'm not seeing his ass. Look at how hard this game's trying to work. I gotta go talk to the rich guy again. Yeah, for some reason, when it's hotter than the devil's ass crack outside, my computer does not want to do anything useful. No, if your game's also doing what mine is, it could just be that the server somewhere's bugging out. Game! Where's the souvenir at? Oh, he's dead. I've already restarted ESO.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Ow. When I first loaded the game in, my interface didn't come up, so I had to restart it. Then when I restarted it, it took its sweet freaking time to load. And now my game's just like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna do this.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course, I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Okay, so people were committing crimes and they didn't investigate.
I've little time to talk.
Because apparently that's not their job. We're supposed to be staking out. There's another crate directly across from where you can hide at, Taser. Now we're gonna go find the apothecary. Grapefruits. Eat your blood. Wow. Someone's out to kill people. That looks...
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off! Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water, your choice. Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
Oh, someone's angry today.
Another one.
What's your step, ground walker? Another one?
You're fine, Bean. Okay, now I gotta go find the cat guy. I'm gonna find Raz. Where are you? Wow. Is he just like super stealth mode or some shit? Or is my computer just done with my shit?
Teacher. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumer planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts?
Yeah.
That would explain the strange liquid upon the...
It could also be because I have OBS recording this so I can upload it to YouTube later. Now, if anybody missed my stream, they can go back and watch it. It's just a thing I do.
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Aw.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found? No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Now she angry.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Whew.
I have to dress.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil, he said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had.
I'm not gonna sit in there for that bloodbath. No. We're going this way. Well, it looks like that asshole broke the treaty after all just because he got a little greedy.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead. Or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Kenarthi's roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Him just angry, that's all.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway? You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me!
Come on, asshole. Let's go this way.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Oh look, I leveled.
Hey, Slowpops.
Yay! More backspace!
You! Yes, you! Commander Karaneth needs you immediately. The Maomr attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maomr before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Oh, fuck it. We're going down the fast way.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. Khenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we will achieve unity.
Map, see where I need to go. way.
There's always more to do.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes, giant
Those
snakes
Malma
coming.
pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned with the sea viper... You ready to go? I don't know. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Alright. As someone that works seafood, these guys will not taste very good, but... leave my peeps alone! Yep. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. Okay, he's got money. Oh. I am doing good. How are you doing? And welcome into the Dragon's Den. It's ESO time.
Mistel.
Now we're supposed to be examining buildings too, shit. I don't even know how to get into this one. Here. I'm gonna sell that. Whee!
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Damn. How'd it happen? Good. Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Now we gotta go find a mine, search it, but we're also gonna rip through these bastards. Oh, don't be such a weenie. There we go. I win. You leave that alone. It's all good. You're welcome to hang out for as long as you feel comfortable doing so. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glowing. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. There's a mine up ahead that we need to explore. I don't mind cutting more of the bad guys down. Give. Okay. And this is how we level up.
Ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, our pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
So now we're gonna go find that secret entrance. After we beat more of the bad guys down. So I apparently woke up and chose violence today. Oh look, a bad guy. How dare. there's our secret entrance right flipping here.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These Sea Viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you? Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Okay, but I don't trust you. We're going to do some exploration, my friends. Okay, so there's nothing in here. We're gonna go over here. Found one. Okay, there's apparently two over here. Okay, so for those of you tuning in yesterday, I completed Vardenfell's questline, and today we are working on Kanathi's Roost questlines. If I finish this, there's a very good chance I might do Elsweyr story. And they capture that effortlessly. There's one more. It's not up here. It's down and around, I guess. Give me your money. Alright. You know, I'm supposed to be an assassin. I'm just sitting here swinging around a great sword. Oh, you know, it's the norm.
This is Elsweyr, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma. I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Whoa. I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
And that way you get the experience for this taser. Oh, look at the big snake. Give. Give. Must destroy. All that glorious loot. There's one more, I think. We're off to kill some shit. And fuck the bad guys with it. Fuck up the bad guys. Yeah. Yep.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Come, you must leave this place. Follow me.
And I get the fuck out of Dodge.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kanathi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumur are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya. Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor. Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no. Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright. This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen. Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you. Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
It's time to fuck it up. I'm just, in general, having a good time. Early taser, early. This is exactly what my cat does to me if I'm not in bed when she thinks I need to be.
What do you think happened?
Checking some things, be patient.
Maybe we should invest in some light.
Alright, let's check our map, see where the hell is she? Oh.
We're going 3 hours.
We've just gotta
attack the city. Typical.
talk to the captain and get the fuck on the boat.
Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Alright, now we gotta get on her boat. It's over there. I think. I don't know where this boat is. Does anybody happen to know where the Prowler is? Oh.
There you are. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there. I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to continue the Knarthy's Roost thing. I'm trying to do one questline at a time here.
Stanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from? Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register. I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Vokelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for? You hit your head recently? The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance. Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job and come back to it when I get bored. Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all the Altmer are fans of the Alliance yet. No offense. Huh. He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen. He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
I'm gonna attack this with Shine. I'll be right back. Oh, welcome. Welcome in. Let me go take care of my dog, though. Get in here. Stay. Puppy, stay. No. Okay. I'm sorry. If I don't take care of the doggo before he starts barking, y'all won't be able to hear me. He barks louder than I talk. He's an old dog of 9 years with some pretty bad anxiety. Anytime he hears noise outside, he freaks out. But I'm back, and I'm glad you're able to join us today. I've got to figure out where I'm going, because I have no idea. Find the harborage. In town, okay. Yeah, I know, you told me on Discord what was going on. Talk to Advisor Norion. Okay. So apparently, who we're looking for is this way. Yeet. That's not who we're looking for. Who we're looking for is probably over here. Ah, it looks like it's this gentleman right here.
I'm busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
And now we go into this building.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Rude.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
And that dude was kind of an a-hole. Lady, I wish to convene with you. Hello?
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe. I'm not upset, not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Everything we're doing is outside!
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it. I'm sure it was some kind of test, to see if they could sneak something deadly past our security.
Lucky we had you on the job.
Now I gotta go find the watch captain. He's here somewhere. I'm an errand cat!
Tell me what you found. Good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard. Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my... Why should I trust you? Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants. Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket. No, only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work. Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even.
Who, this guy?
Announcements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Oriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Oh cool, I love him.
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
Behold, I have leveled, therefore I glow. Why am I like this?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I'm actually gonna throw one. Hi, Ellie. And, Vim, Fox, yeah. My pan ass thinks everybody's hot, so... See what Khajiit skills right now. Oh, I'm here. I'm just going through my stuff. Oh, hell yes. I need to start crafting my own shit. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go now. Welcome back. Oh, cool, there's a sky shard over there. That's not true! That is not true! If it was, I'd have a polykill by now.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I just think everyone's hot, but I panic when it comes time to ask someone out. And I just fucking walked past where I needed to be.
Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
I tend to be a little bit pickier about my people these days.
You're under arrest, under suspicion of conspiracy to
Because I am traumatized.
What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum.
What the hell? What is this chick's deal? I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend? He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Raz knew Phazion well.
Me lowering the bar is how I ended up with my ex, and we're not gonna talk about that.
The captain happened. Phazion and Raz work together as agents of the Queen.
I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's doing her own stream right now.
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. Now, out of here. Save the Queen.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Again. There's also a sky shard here somewhere.
No entry.
Okay, I've got to find a way around.
So much to do,
Okay. Okay, fine. We're taking the long way.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
No. I have very important shit to do. Your message could wait. Did not mean to hit that. We're just finding a way around because we're just gonna keep getting denied entry. Because of course. Okay, I'm not gonna... We're not gonna enter that, no, sir. Whee! Oh, I'm on PC. I do not own a console that could play this, just my computer. And even then, my computer half-asses loading half the time. And yep, what he said. Seriously. I was trying to avoid confrontation. Okay. I'm just trying to find a back way in because everyone's being a bitch right now. Ah, I found a way in.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yeah, I know, just... Hello, game? I know, quests are also a good way to level up. I'm just game on, I'm where I need to be.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need? Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir...
I like to explore, though.
A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
I'm also gonna sell a bunch of shit. Yeah, I've met Raz. No, Raz, yeah, he's great. Resistance. I need to change my weaponry out. Real quick. And now we're gonna go back over here.
Esheba has just...
And we're gonna sell what we just unequipped. Cast mana guards. Okay. Rouse. Casual. I'm just here. Oh, thank you for dehydrate.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though. We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanio assured me. The guard, Captain? Absurd.
Thank you for the head pats.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
Alright, now I gotta follow the dude. And now we go into the weird temple. Yay, yay, yay. Weird temples. We gotta have some fun. Come on, guys. Where's the life? I think my caffeine's kicked in. Here, not for I actually have vitamin water on hand, too. And staying hydrated is super duper important.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estanya. It's a trap.
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
Oh, that's taking more damage. Hell yeah. Give me your gold. Yeet.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last.
Give me your gold.
Inheritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Give me your gold.
Incompetence.
You too.
I'll have to take care of you myself.
Give me your gold.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Does that mean we can take these horrible disguises off?
Well, what did my protectors find? Estanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Selmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heretics. Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth. The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion? Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle. I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road. As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point. I wish I could say yes. Estanya got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain. I can't believe they'd be so bold. Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know? My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need. Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true. As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point. An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset Isles. The list goes on and on. They're racists, high elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock. Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded.
I like to ask them questions.
Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know? To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel. I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nan. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Things to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it. No, Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
There's a sky shard somewhere. I see it. Let's get up and get that sky shard. Look, sky shard. I don't want to wear this outfit anymore and I don't know how to take it off. I'm trying to put my outfit back to what it was before we had to put this horrible garb on. Does anybody know how to do that? It's in my inventory? Go to inventory, then go to where you can see your equipment. Ew. Thank you. Am I wearing pants? Yeah, I'm wearing pants. Okay. I'm good now. I couldn't remember how to do that. Thank you. It has been a hot fucking minute since I've actually really dived into this game.
Always
there
a
you
pleasure.
are. Took you long enough.
And right now I'm just trying to focus on a single quest line. So I don't overwhelm myself with which quest to do at what point because there's so fucking many of them. Okay. Come on, game, you can do this. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Way Shrine and go to the Windy Gale Way Shrine because I will absolutely get lost trying to traverse the land. So we're gonna go to the Windy Glade Way Shrine and follow the pathway. I've mentioned that my sense of direction is crap, right? I was grabbing a drink real quick. So onwards to justice and glory. Let me make sure I'm going in the right direction. Cool. So we're just gonna follow the path. Okay, yep, this is the right path to follow. I will absolutely get lost if I don't check the map 110 times. Okay. Wait. We're gonna come back and tag those way shrines later.
So, you're the one that saved the Queen, eh? You don't look that special.
You look familiar. Have we met before? Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelville. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not. Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all. An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish. If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the Battle Reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you? I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead.
What kind of fucking New Life ritual is that? Damn!
Oh, you know how it is. In the waters off the island, there are great sea beasts. Smaller creatures cling to their sides, eating the scraps they leave behind. It's just the same with nobility on land. Tradition. Whenever a new monarch takes the throne, there are endless rituals and ceremonies. I myself was more than halfway through the 88 days of liturgical chanting required to take the throne. Then my dear sister returned. Oh yes, when our father, King Hidalith, may he reign in glory, passed away, she was slated to begin the ceremony.
I'm gonna focus strictly on one quest line at a time.
Gone.
So I don't overwhelm myself. That's the plan.
Just so. And so it fell to me to spend the requisite 3,555 days studying Altmeri custom and ceremoniarchy. But I digress.
Alright, onward!
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian shall end your
look
reign.
Out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it? Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Oridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own. I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must. There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe. These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess. Continue the rituals, of course. The priestesses are waiting on me. No unquiet dead will keep me from finishing what I began here. It's as I said, the ceremonies are for the people. They've always been a part of crowning a new Altmeri monarch. The people are already nervous about my extended absence. They need to know they can trust me. I've no idea who the Veiled Queen might be. Perhaps the leader of that Veiled Heritance group? And in my estimation, Norian would sell his own mother if he thought he'd get a good price at the market. Norian was a staunch supporter of my father, and after him, Naaman's bid for rule. He was very vocal in his disappointment when I returned and took the crown. For Norian, it's all a power game, and I wasn't playing his way. Just so. I had hoped Astanya led some kind of small splinter group, or gave a grandiose name to a group of thugs. If they can strike at us here through Norian, they're a viable threat. Continue the rituals, of course. The priestesses are waiting on me. No,
I'm just gonna question her till I get all the info.
What I began here. It must be Norian. Thrice damned skeever that he is. He's also an accomplished mage. To control them so utterly, he must be nearby. I'm sure he'll show his face soon enough.
Apparently there's 2 ritual sites. Give. I don't think that's who we're supposed to be talking to. Yep. Yes, there's one right up ahead that we need to help. We're almost there. Hi. Prepare to die again. Oh, yes.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colonway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent. She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
Okay, time to go kill a very, very angry spirit. Oh, hey, Sky Shard.
You did it! Now May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
And now we gotta go do the other one. And it's all the way on the other side of the goddamn canyon. He's hitting me right now. Oh, we're almost there.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
Mine.
May the ancestors bless you. May the ancients guide you through your days.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings.
The ritual is complete. You may go.
Okay, now we gotta go back to the Queen Lady. Yeet. Alright, up the steps we go. Up the steps we go. Here she is.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe? That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself? I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company. I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Now we gotta go into the dead.
Let me come with you.
I should warn you. 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts. Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting. I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
I'm getting like 101 fucking notifications.
My sword is thirsty. Ambush! Watch yourself!
The things I endure for my people.
The ancestors have forsaken you.
No, they haven't.
It feels good to draw my sword again.
Foolish girl. Our people will never name you that.
Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door.
Ah, that crystal.
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
The hell she will. Finally, an NPC that can fight.
I feel the ancestors guiding me. Do you need a rest?
No. I can keep going.
Why struggle, Iris? It can only end well.
That works.
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to.
Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwil. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlian's heir.
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true.
Yep.
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
I feel like I forgot about something.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it. You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course. Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions of my own.
Yeah, level.
Worried about them turning like Norian? I don't believe so. Norian was old guard and never very fond of me. Most of the others awaiting us on the road honestly want change. Outright traitors like Norian we end, no question. The problem is that traitors like Norian are only fanning the flame. If I can't win over my people, the Heritants will be dealing with me instead of the other way round. We have dozens of stops along the road, speaking at farms and holdfasts. My next big event is in Skywatch, I believe. They're throwing a festival, and I'm to make a public appearance with my sister-in-law, Estri. Always thrilling. There's no love lost there, no. My brother took the news of my return fairly well, all things considered. I'm not sure his wife has it in her to be as forgiving. She wanted to be queen.
Alright, y'all. I remembered what I forgot, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So, enjoy the peaceful music while I run down and grab my laundry. Because I forgot to be an adult today, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. I started laundry like forever ago and completely forgot to go grab it. I'll do that one for now. Alright. Really? You good? Okay, so we're gonna go... First off, we're gonna go find the waypoints that we skipped. While also kicking a bunch of spirit bugs. I figure out where these balls I'm at. Because I don't know where I'm at. We're just re-killing things at this point. Oh look, a way shrine. We're gonna go tag the way shrines that we skipped. Or way shrine finding. I know there was another one on the way that we skipped, so we're gonna go find it. We're just going to explore. Even though admittingly I'm just gonna get fucking lost, but... Look, I found another way shrine. Yeah, we're just gonna keep exploring. Let's do that. Let's explore while we try to find the harborage. Or we can just go to the Volkiel Way Shrine and do that. As much as I want to explore, I'm going to end up getting lost and...
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go find the harborage. Whee! Yep, I'm on a direct route. And seriously, quest, I'm already on a quest. How many more quests do I need? I'm sorry, Taser, this is a solo quest. But I want to complete it so it'll stay off my screen. Just let me complete this crap real quick. Are you prophet?
I hear familiar footfalls. Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and...
Yeah, I just want to get this off my screen so I can do some more side questies.
Brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
But we will get back to our chaos soon, I promise, Taser. I'm gonna be at this quite a friggin' while.
On the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life.
I'm a ghost!
The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
I don't know where I'm at.
Allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colobian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the Ruby Throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
My what now?
These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Manamarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the Five Companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elsweyr. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manamako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
These guys were idiots. That's what I'm gathering.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the Plane Meld. Akatosh gave Elsweyr the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Elsweyr's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamako and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamako got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamako feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Elsweyr's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the twin veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
That's that's nightmares.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain mill. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
I'm coming back, Taser. I just got to talk to the old man again, and then I'll be out of the cave.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
I did that for the skill point. I just don't know what I'm going to spend it on yet. What the hell is a Munda spoon? I'm back, friend. I'm gonna be Okay, we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Let's try to get back into town.
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Vocal Tower. Hurry.
No. But I was just at the harborage! No, we're doing in-town quests. Hey Taser, are you able to go to Elsweyr? We're gonna go to Elsweyr.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know.
but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the Senchal Way Shrine in southern Elsweyr. And we're gonna do our race quests. I'm just gonna start saying species quests because technically the Khajiit are a completely different species from everything else. Yeah, we're gonna do our species quests. Hi, yes, I'm Kat. What can I do for you? I know, very...
The General doesn't see anyone without an appointment.
It's a shame. Dragons ravage nearby villages and Senchal fears the approach of Dragonfire. Yet no one seems willing to fight back. You seem like a warrior of worth. Perhaps you can aid me. A dragon nests on the nearby island. I believe it plans to attack Senchal. We need to slay the creature before it strikes. Unfortunately, there's not a ship in this city that will sail us to a dragon's lair. Believe me, I've asked. General Renmus, leader of Senchal's military forces, could commandeer a ship to sail us to the island. We need to arrange a meeting with the general and convince him to support us. What say you, warrior? Will you help me slay this dragon?
I don't really deal in slaying of dragons for obvious reasons. And I believe this is one of the guys that we were told to look out for.
Now, meeting with an Imperial general is faster said than done. The paperwork alone would take days to file, and the dragon we seek could attack the city at any moment. So, I found an alternative method. Your aid and this handful of jewels. First, you must bribe Renmus' scribe Nadama to put us on the schedule. You'll find her in the tavern. Next, you need to speak to Darku in the city's outskirts, just south of here. He can forge our credentials. You also need to delay Arniel Bronk, who was scheduled to meet with the general today. Arniel's ship just docked in the harbor. If you steal his vessel's manifest, the dockmaster should detain him. That will give us enough time to speak with the general.
How about we not do that? We'll do his shit last because I don't feel like getting caught for stealing. Big kitty.
You look tasty, and it's time for my next snack. I kid, of course. It's not nice to hunt prey in the city. Are you planning to rob it? Oh, do say yes. I'm a little bored. I could bring you down before you took 7 steps. Maybe 8. No, of course not. Sometimes I encourage them
I know.
to sneak into the
He's a
palace
type
to
of
steal
Senchal,
General
I believe.
Renmus's gold, just to liven things up around here, you understand?
I like to talk to the locals. I don't want to do his quest. His quests seem mean. But I suppose we'll do his bullshit.
Now, meeting with an Imperial Yurei, you also... Lucky be willing, all will go well, and our meeting with General Renmus will commence without issue. Meet me at the palace when you're done. Meanwhile, I'll learn all I can about our upcoming dragon hunt. The outlying towns have already been ravaged by dragons, and refugees have come pouring into Senchal as a result. They hope that stone walls will stop the dragon's wrath, but it's only a matter of time before the dragons attack Senchal. Why else would it roost so close to the city? I believe the dragon is evaluating Senchal's defenses and preparing for the right moment to strike. We must slay it before it gets that chance. That is my hope. No matter the risk, our best option is to slay this dragon on its own island, away from the innocence of Senchal. Let's hope the General agrees with that logic. I was once captain of the Imperial Dragon Guard. I swore to serve Emperor Varen and protect his empire. But now, with Cyrodiil in disarray, I find myself forced to carve another path. And so I prepare to fight dragons. The Dragon Guard of old were both proud defenders of the Empire as well as dragon hunters. I may no longer serve Emperor Varen, but I wish to continue their traditions. I was even able to find one of their dragon horns, the Horn of Jadari. It's an ancient relic that forces the most powerful of dragons to come crashing to the ground. It gives us a tremendous advantage in battle. I've already used it to slay one dragon, and with your help, I hope to slay many more.
This just makes me sad.
You'd be surprised what people tell a respectable gentleman with a distinguished beard. Take Nadama, for example. I heard that she's been seeking a way to leave Senchal for weeks. A few gems would certainly help pay for her passage. It was easy enough to learn about that braggart. I overheard him in the tavern, claiming that he could forge any document in Senchal. For the right price, of course. Let's see if he has the skills to back up his boasts. All ships coming into Senchal are subject to a cargo inspection, unless they present a sanctioned ship's manifest. If you're able to steal Arniel's manifest, he'll be held up in customs for hours. That will give us time to speak with the General. Yes, lucky willing. Had we the time, I would go through official channels. But with so much at stake, we can't afford the delay. We have no choice but to use these underhanded measures.
If I get caught and have to pay a bounty, it's your ass. Got it? Got it.
It was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan, in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the closer one, which is to get the forged credentials. Because of course. Nope, wrong area. I hate the slidey map thing. Okay. I think who we're looking for.
Whether writ or will or waver, Darku is your savior. Tell this one, what need have you of the finest forger in all of Senchal? Interesting, most interesting. Diplomatic papers. Yes, that would get you in to see the Shaveskin General. Of course, skills such as Darku's require compensation worthy of his talent. Ah, yes. These beauties will do quite nicely. Here you are, then. Diplomatic papers, all up to date and ready to present. Just make sure you have an appointment, eh? Wouldn't want to walk in on the General unannounced.
Okay, that's one down. Back inside a burned ruin in West Central. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for that sky shard. After we go bribe the clerk. Because of course.
Can't you see that I'm trying to drink away my sorrows? It's an extremely delicate process, you know. Doesn't require... Today! You are very, very funny. General Renmus's schedule is full today. If you want to see him, fill out your paperwork and submit it, just like everyone else. I didn't know you were feeling so generous, Walker. I suppose your name can be added to the general schedule, but that is all, yes? You'll need to secure the proper documents and delay his previous appointment. Thanks for the generous donation. Let's just make sure this little exchange stays between us, yes? I'm going to finish my drink and then find the next ship off of this moon's forsaken city. If dragons weren't bad enough, all these refugees will eat sensual out of house and home. I'm leaving before the riots start.
Got the right idea. Alright, so... now I gotta steal a manifest. But I want to go get that sky shard first. It's here somewhere. That's not an exit. I thought that was a... where the fuck is the exit? Oh. Oh, hi. There's a dragon overhead. Whee! I don't know where my sky shard is, and it is mildly upsetting.
What?
Have I mentioned that my sense of direction is trash and I should be ashamed? Sky shard. I want shiny sky shard. Trying to find the shiny thing that I know is here somewhere. I found the sky shard. Okay. And now, if we find the trail, we can just circle up and around to where we need to go. Okay, yeah. Then we just follow this trail all the way around. That's not dark. No, that's not where we need to head. Well, at least we blend in with the locals here. Oof, that is not stairs. That's still not stairs. What is with me trying to jump us off a cliff? Ah.
Let's see what the guards have to say about this.
Run.
We're ready for you now.
I got it, run.
Finally. I thought I'd never get off this dock.
You said you had a ship manifest. May this one inspect?
I just walked up, went yoink and dipped. I'll just pay my bounty when we get into the city. I did some sketchy shit and I got caught. I am not a very good assassin.
I must be cursed.
I never claimed to be a good assassin, okay?
Hold! What? I am the law in this place, and you will.
Here, just take my money and shut up. Look at that, I did some sketchy shit, I got caught, and I paid a fee.
It was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan, in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Let's say you really did see him, and you aren't just drunk off your arse. Why would he come all the way?
What do you want?
Were you able to secure a meeting with General Renmus? And so we must prepare for our first battle, my friend. A battle of wits. Remember, we must convince General Renmus to commandeer a ship for us. With it, we'll sail to the Dragon's Island and slay the beast. Not much. And what I do know, I'm not sure what it means. A ship sailed directly to the Dragon's Island recently. It displayed no banners, and no one in Senchal recognized it. It's possible we're not the only dragon hunters in southern Elsweyr. I won't discount the possibility, but I also won't plan for it. For all we know, this ship was bound for another destination. Or it has other business on that island. Though I'm at a loss as to what that might be. Let's head to our appointment.
Halt! Official business only.
We have an appointment with General Renmus. Here, our papers.
These seem to be in order. All right, you can go in.
I'm about to do some stupid shit. I'm gonna go do some stupid shit. Because apparently going to the island of a very angry dragon is a smart idea.
Greetings, General. I am here to request a ship to hunt down a nearby dragon.
Slay a dragon. And this from a man who couldn't even protect our Emperor.
Perhaps you should speak to my companion. They can share the details of our plan.
So, you're a companion of the infamous Captain Sahan. Though I suppose that title no longer means anything, given the current state of Cyrodiil. Well then, care to share how you plan to slay this dragon? An admirable venture, I'll admit, if not a foolhardy one. Unfortunately, I have neither the ship nor crew to lend you for such an expedition. The city is chaotic enough as it is, and I can't afford to spread my resources. Which is precisely why I can't agree to your request. If a dragon does attack Senshal, I'll need every soldier and ship under my command here to defend the city. I'm sorry. Your cause is commendable, but my mind is made up.
Thank you for your time, General. Come, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Let's go talk to the sketchy dude. We're gonna talk to the sketchy dude.
There's always more to do.
What is it?
Well, look there. We have a guest.
Wait, hold on. I think I know someone who can help you. Hello, I'm Aelia Renmus, General Renmus's daughter. I couldn't speak freely in front of my father, but I might know someone who can help you get to that island. But tell me, do you truly believe you can slay a dragon? Then I want to help. Or, well, send you to someone who can help you. You should speak to Zaji, captain of the Perfect Pounce. He may be a smuggler, but he cares about Senshal. And he's my friend. He can get you to that island. I know. My father certainly wouldn't approve. Then again, he hasn't approved of most of my friends since we arrived in Senshal. Not that my father's disapproval has any bearing on this conversation. He loiters around the city's outskirts, along with his first mate, Casca. Just look for a doggy rat and a sench rat arguing with each other. You can't miss them. Oh, and tell them Aelia sent you. I should head back to the palace. Good luck.
Alright, let's go find other giant talking cats.
I'm desperate.
This work never ends.
Just buy another ship? Casca, you won, Zaji. You truly do. Can't you see that Zaji is grieving? He has lost everything. His home, his heart, his one and only lady love. Oh, how can he go on? The perfect Pounce! The finest vessel to sail the Topal Bay! Someone stole her as we slumbered. A heartless wretch. A thief without honor. A member of Zaji's very own crew. He is sure of it. Nartis Meris. Ugh, may he suffer 1,000 salty cuts. No, but Nartis does. And Zaji knows we can find him in Southgard ruins. Pounce needs provisions before it sets sail. And that's where Nartis will get them. But why are you offering to help, Walker? Aelia sent you. Then you must be walkers of honor. And this one must admit, slaying a dragon sounds quite heroic. Very well, it's a deal. If you help Zaji get his ship back, he will take you to this island. We must head to Southgard Ruins and search for Nartis. It is a coastal town of sorts, just south of Senchal. With some persuasion, that clawless dark elf should let slip the location of the perfect pounce. Then we steal her back. He is the newest member of Zaji's crew. Came aboard only a few weeks ago, and this morning, just as the perfect pounce is stolen away, he disappears. It is more than a coincidence, this one thinks. Zaji's blood may boil, but his mind remains as sharp as a blade. We came to Senchal for provisions. It is unlikely that Nartis would journey out to sea without stocking up first. That means dealing with the vagabonds in Southgard Ruins. It used to be a fort, but as the name suggests, it's seen better days. Now, pirates and brigands call it home. They will not welcome outsiders. Ah, and so we finally move on to one of Zaji's favorite topics of conversation. The perfect pounce is home to the sleekest profiteers this side of the Topal Bay. She is captained by a roguishly handsome Khajiit who sought fortune from a young age. Indeed he is. There is no treasure too hidden, no adventure too perilous, no glory too great for Zaji and his loyal crew. Danger? This one does not know the word. In such situations, Zaji tends to go with his well-toned gut. And his gut says this dragon will be a problem for Senchal eventually. He will help those brave enough to hunt the beast down, right after we find the pounce, of course.
Okay, I was checking something.
Casca? Why, she's the Pounce's first mate, of course. Don't take her manner personally, Walker. She's a Khajiit of few words and little patience. And so this one would recommend you stay on her good side, yes? She didn't earn the title Casca the Unconquered without biting off a few heads. Do not try your luck, Walker.
She angry. She angry kitty. Really big kitty. We're going on an adventure. Call your steed, let's go. Okay, we just need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Taser, we're not gonna fight the dragon just yet. I'm gonna tag this here way shrine. And we're gonna go find the contact we were told to find. Ow. Great. You want a piece of me, chicken? Fine. Alright, now we need to go back up because apparently our contact is up here somewhere.
We must sneak in, Casca. Sneak. You do remember how to do that, yes?
I remember the last time you tried to sneak somewhere. Did you ever remove all those cactus spines from your arse?
Those cactus spines never stung as much as your betrayal, Casca.
Oh yes, my third betrayal of the day, but who's counting?
Our new companions certainly love to quarrel. Zaji wants to infiltrate the encampment and take Nartisse by surprise. Casca, on the other hand, suggests we launch a frontal assault and deal with him directly. Very well. We'll start our search at the north entrance. I'll follow your lead. Meanwhile, Zaji and Casca can make their way to the other side of the encampment. I'll leave their strategy to them. Luckily, Zaji provided a map of the area. I've determined a few locations where I believe Nartisse may be, given their relative isolation from the rest of the encampment. At the very least, this path should let us search most of the camp. Enough. Do you accept the plan?
It is an excellent plan. We'll circle around to the back, yes?
And knowing your mouth will alert every pirate in Southgard along the way.
What? Zaji is the epitome of discretion!
I'm going
No,
to
you're not.
delay the plan.
We're just going.
Entrance to the camp.
Time to cut these sketchy fuckers down. Gonna cut these sketchy fuckers down. I win. I always win.
Don't see Nartisse. Let's move on.
Yep. Taser, where are you? Okay. Okay. I'll go wait up by the waste shrine. Okay, I'm gonna check a couple things and I'll get back into the... Okay. I'm sure my party mate will be back soon, so we're gonna go cause chaos! Hiya! We are causing chaotic. Give me your gold.
Strike now!
No sign of the Dark Elf here. Let's head north.
Give me your gold, thank you. Thank you for the kind donation. What the hell do you mean below?
Stop right there. He locked the door. Stand back. Quickly now, after him. That's one way to catch a thief.
Walker, good to see you. Look who Zaji found. Why don't you say hello?
Please, Zaji, don't let Casca rip out my throat.
I'll stand guard while you interrogate Nartisse.
All right, I admit it. I stole the perfect pounce and brought it here to Southgard. But I no longer have the ship, I don't. I sold the ship to Admiral Irathi, but they haven't set sail yet. The ship will still berth on the south docks. Irathi hasn't even finished loading up the slaves. Did I say slaves? Silly me! I meant cargo. They're loading cargo. I would never sell a Khajiiti ship to a slave trader. All right, yes, Irathi is a slaver. But I swear I didn't know that until after I sold her the ship. Please, you have to believe me, I'm innocent here.
Zaji wants you to know there are no hard feelings. In our business, it's sink or swim, yes?
Yeet.
That went exactly as planned, which honestly may be a first for Zaji. Zaji is counting on it. There's no place for slavers in Elsweyr. But there's plenty of room at the bottom of the sea. Perhaps Kenarthi will even take pity on Nartis and guide him to wherever it is that Dark Elves go. There's not a sailor in the Topal Bay who hasn't heard of Admiral Irathi and her practices. Many Khajiit have suffered because of her. But now we have a chance to repay this suffering, yes? Oh, you want a plan? Now, that plan would be... Zaji and the Bearded One will draw away the slavers. Meanwhile, Karska will help you secure the perfect pounce. We'll reconvene when the coast is clear.
Against my better judgment, I think we should follow Zaji's plan. Besides, it's best if you help secure the boat. We wouldn't want our new friend sailing off without us. Let's just say I'm not discounting the possibility. Aelia Renmus seems like a respectable woman, but she may not be the best judge of character. For now, let's hold up our end of the bargain.
So, the question now is, do I do sketchy shit or heroic shit? Sketchy shit it is, let's do this. But in the same vein of things, is what I'm doing really sketchy if I'm taking a ship away from slavers? Is it? Nah, it's heroic. Well, yeah. Oh, hi, Casca. Oh, shit. No! Casca, get her! It's time to do some sketchy shit.
Remove that wheel lock or we'll never sail out of here.
It is good to be home.
We should sail for Senchal before reinforcements arrive.
Excellent point. Hey, Walker! Get us out of here!
I told you the captain would get the pounce back.
I heard what happened from the crew. I'm glad you were there to help recover the pounce. I don't think Zaji would have handled the loss of his ship very well. Speaking of Zaji, did he agree to sail you to the island? I'm glad to hear it. I knew Zaji wouldn't let you down. I'm coming with you. If this dragon is going to attack Senchal, I want to help defeat it. Besides, I'm sure you could use an extra hand. I'm good with a bow. Look, I'm aware of the risks, believe me. But this city is my home. I can't just stay behind and hope you stop this threat. Not when I can help. I won't stand by while my father and friends are in danger.
Let's talk to the big kitty.
You're competent, I'll give you that. Enough to slay a dragon? We'll see. The odds don't look good. We don't know the island. We have no idea how strong the dragon is. We'll have to improvise, and that rarely goes well. And wait for this dragon to burn the city to the ground? No, it's better to die fighting than to perish hiding behind a wall. Besides, we're profiteers. We know a thing or two about risk. Someone on this ship has to be. If everyone plans for sunny weather, how will we survive a storm? Despite the odds, it's not hopeless though. If we can fight, then there is always a chance we can win.
It's time to do some sketchy shit.
Guess the captain got the pounce back. He always does. Not the first time he's lost it, you know. Practically everything. If it weren't for old Dirge, the whole ship would sink under the weight of the grime and barnacles. Not that any of these louts would notice. Enough jawing. I've got to see what condition the pounces come back in.
Now that we've secured a vessel, our next step is to infiltrate the dragon's lair. Zaji will stay on his ship in case we need to make a quick retreat. Casca, on the other hand, has asked to join our hunt. If she wishes to protect her home, she should have that chance. Once we reach the island, we'll search for the dragon. Luckily, we have the Horn of Jadari to help us fight the beast. Before I made my way to Elsweyr, I searched Drakengard's sanctuaries for weapons and wisdom. There, I learned about the Horn of Jadari and how it was stolen by the dragon Veloxin. I found Veloxin's lair, slew the beast, and took back the horn. A dragon horn of immense power. Its sound forces dragons to fall from the sky. It should give us a great advantage in battle. That said, we may also find more resistance than a dragon on the island. Another ship was seen heading toward the island. I'm not sure if its crew are friend or foe, but we must be prepared for the worst. We can set sail immediately, or perhaps you would like to take a moment to become familiar with the crew.
Alright, let's go! I'm up to do some mass kicking.
Judging by that docked ship, we're not the only ones who have business on this island. There's a Drakengard proverb. Prepare your counter before the blow. In other words, if they swing at you, be ready to swing back. I also recommend we split our forces to cover more ground. I spotted a cavern northeast of here. Scout ahead and see where it leads. Meanwhile, Casca, Aelia, and I will search for the main entrance to those ruins. Aelia, Casca, you're with me. Stick close and prepare to fight.
I'm always ready to fight. Just keep an eye on the little one.
I can take care of myself.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Good to see you, warrior. Thanks for the assistance.
Give me your gold. Thank you.
Hold your positions. That was certainly effective. Well done, my friend.
Time to beat the crap out of these enemies. Yep. Yeah, excuse the fuck out of me. I pulled that fucking lever twice. I'm getting really tired of back and forth.
These banners, motifs. There's no mistaking it. This is a Dragon God sanctuary. How dare a dragon desecrate these hallowed halls? Well said. I was able to track the dragon's movements. It should be just up ahead. Aelia and Casca have agreed to guard this hall while we move forward.
Be prepared, little one. I can smell them coming.
Where are you, vile beast? Show yourself! Prepare to meet your end! The horn didn't work. How?
Of course not. That's my horn, mortals. Tell me how you came to possess it.
My companion will speak with you, dragon. But make one wrong move, and my blade will cut deep.
I am Nathalar. I do not fear you, hunter. If you seek a battle, understand that it will be to the death. I would rather talk, though. Where did you get my horn? Zukorov. So it was Valoksin who hid it from me. To protect our kind from the horn's power, no doubt. Such an honorable fool. And why do you seek to kill me? Are you one of Latvulan's thralls? My oldest foe. A dragon of great power and evil intent. He gathered a cult to do his bidding and subjugated our brothers to his cause. Those who oppose him die. He plans to destroy this land, and me along with it. Why would I attack the Kaz city? It means nothing to me. Only Latvulan matters. You have dispatched many of my brother's followers, so I shall spare your lives. You may even keep my horn. I have no need of it.
Hold! This dragon means us no harm.
No harm? Did we come all this way for nothing?
That's still to be determined. For now, let's spread out and see what we can find. Well, I certainly didn't factor this into my plans. The Dragon Guard were very clear about their dealings with dragons. Hunt them, slay them, use their parts. Yet this one shares our goals. This Latvulan seeks to destroy all of Tamriel. If Nathalar wants to stop that, I'd say we have a common cause. As the Red Guard proverb tells us, if we share an enemy, let our blades strike as one. I may not like it, but Nathalar possesses knowledge about Latvulan that we just don't have. And the might of a dragon at our disposal isn't something to toss away lightly. Yes, I'd rather have Nathalar on our side than against us. Our mission was successful, my friend. It just didn't end as we expected. We secured passage to the island. We found the dragon, and we made sure Senchal was safe. At least from this potential threat. Not bad for a day's work. We also need to learn more about this dragon Latvulan. If it does indeed wish to destroy all of Tamriel, then an alliance is our best way to end that threat. I'm just glad I have your support in this. Your help has already been invaluable. If we're to fight back against Latvulan, we'll need more than a single dragon. We'll need an order dedicated to eradicating this threat. The time has come to reform the Dragon Guard. I do. The crew of the Perfect Pounce already helped us on one dragon hunt. I'd like you to see if they join us for many more. Speak to Zaji and see if he and his crew want to join our order. Let's hope Zaji takes our offer seriously. He may find it hard to believe that we want his crew to join the Dragon Guard. In fact, I'm having a hard time believing it myself. But by Lecky, we need them. The Imperial Dragon Guard was formed centuries ago by Riemann I, founder of the Second Empire. Though we seek to emulate the Order's dragon hunting practices, the Dragon Guard was originally created to act as Riemann's honor guard. I suspect it has to do with the Order's Akaviri origins. When the Akaviri invaded Tamriel, they were defeated by Riemann and ultimately swore loyalty to him and his heirs. They eventually became his Dragon Guard. The Akaviri have a long history of hunting dragons in their homeland, and so the Dragon Guard were both the Emperor's honor guard and accomplished dragon hunters. This lasted for nearly 2 centuries, until the assassination of Riemann III. The Dragon Guard was officially disbanded. Some members swore loyalty to the Potentate and acted as his spy masters, while others became mercenaries. There were even members who continued to hunt dragons, though in much smaller numbers than before. Members of the Dragon Guard were the premier soldiers of the Empire. They were master strategists, disciplined and honor-bound. It's no exaggeration to say they were the best of the best. We, on the other hand, have a crew of pirates. Yes, how could I forget? I led young Aelia in her first battle. None of them are my first choice. They've all shown themselves to be dedicated to protecting Elsweyr and its people. They will have to do.
Again with this maze? Tag.
Zaji knew his gut was right. Only a truly great warrior could tame a dragon. Do you suppose the creature will let us ride it? No. Best not to ask. This one would not want to be rude. Really? Of course you do. Who wouldn't want the daring Zaji by their side? The offer is tempting. Whoever defeats these dragons will have their names sung by moon singers for generations. Zaji is not one to hesitate, Walker. Not when a stranger asks him to sail to a dragon's island, and certainly not when that same stranger offers glory and fame. The crew of the Perfect Pounce will join your Dragon Guard. Yes. Zaji will speak to the crew. However, there are 2 crew members you may wish to speak with personally. Dirge Traktor, the Imperial with a weasel face, and the beautiful Chisbari. Their particular talents may prove interesting. The Dragon Guard! Who's a good-for-nothing lout now, mother? But you must be busy with the dragon, no? Zaji will speak to the crew on your behalf if you do not have the time to spare. Leave it to Zaji. Dirge Traktor has more book smarts than the rest of my crew combined. Now that's not saying much, since most of my crew can't read. The Dragon Guard wrote many things, yes? Perhaps he can help you read them. Well, Dirge has an awful lot of contacts. He always helps us figure out who we can trust and how to avoid those who mean us harm. Maybe he can help keep track of our enemies in some fashion. Ah, she's Barry the Chipper, as she is known. You'll see why as soon as you hear her lovely voice. Aside from Casca, there's no one more dependable aboard the Pounce. Give her a task, and she'll get it done, yes? Zaji has not a single doubt, not a one. We may be just smugglers to you and the Bearded One, but our hearts sing for adventure. They will all take up the call, this one is sure. Life on the seas is not easy, Walker. You must be able to adapt at a moment's notice if you wish to survive its many dangers. Storms, attacking ships, sea serpents. The Pounce's crew will learn to navigate the dangers of dragons just as readily. Of course, Zaji is their captain after all. This one is confident that his crew will become the greatest dragon guard to ever walk the sands of Elsweyr. It's just a matter of time.
Now we're gonna go talk to all of his crew.
Yeah. Can you see I'm reading? Trying to read. What letter does that look like to you? Oh. Thought it might have been some sort of code. Well, guess I'm free now. What do you want? Captain says a lot of things. Like more riches than we can count, and easy as a spring breeze. Now here we are, hunting dragons like they're some kind of sky whales. Well, you are anyway. I got books to research. Who'd have thought reading could be so handy? Anything, Dragon Guard. Books on killing dragons without getting eaten, I hope. When I scare up some leads, I could use your help retrieving them. I hear anything about those new moon fanatics while I'm at it, I'll let you know.
Now we're gonna go talk to all the crewmates. Is it here somewhere, yes?
What do you want? Not surprising. I am the only one who can keep a ledger around here. You hunt dragons. I figure out where the dragons are. And what to do with any parts you bring back, yes? It's the most obvious way to help.
Okay, time to go find the rest of the crew.
I can't believe we're in a Dragon Guard sanctuary. My father would tell me stories about the Order when I was little. Protectors of the Emperor, slayers of dragons, daring adventures. It was all quite exciting. You want me to join your order? I mean, that isn't to say I don't want to. Of course I do. I want to protect my home before the dragons destroy it. I didn't expect you to ask me to stay. We only face the darkness of fear so that we may find the light of courage. That's something my mother always told me. An old Red Guard proverb, she said. I'll join your Dragon Guard and protect my home. You have my word. I have to admit, our Dragon Guard does seem a little motley at the moment. Perhaps uniforms would help? I spent my childhood in Cyrodiil. My father was a commander under Emperor Leovic, and my mother was a Red Guard ambassador. Her name was Sadala. I had a tough time fitting in with my peers. They were always questioning who I was. Was I Imperial? Was I a Red Guard? They wanted to put me in a neat little box, but I didn't quite fit. Anyway, my father joined the Colovian Revolt and was given the rank of general by Emperor Varen. Father received orders to come to Central and help with the restoration. He didn't plan to take me along as I was only 13 at the time. Then my mother died, and everything changed. Exactly, and a new city helped take my mind off of other things. I felt so welcomed in Senchal. The Khajiit never questioned who I was or where I came from. To them, I was simply Aelia. That was all that mattered.
Alright. Well, friends, it's been a fun 4.5 hours, but I've got some stuff so I need to hop off here and do. So I will see you guys in the next stream. Come on, computer, you can do this. Thank you guys for joining and hanging out with me for a little bit today. I appreciate it. Yep, I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Try to stay cool out there if you're literally in what I describe as the devil's ass crack. Stay safe, stay cool, have a wonderful freaking day, and I'll see you guys later.